Alrighty. And hypothetically, we should be live. Now, I have no idea if this is going to work. In fact, I have a less than no idea if this is going to work because I don't stream on YouTube. Paimon, stop yelling. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trying to make sure stuff's actually stuffing. And it's hard to do that when you're yapping. Alright, so I need to make sure the chat is functional. Is the chat functional? I'm not seeing a functional chat here. I'm gonna be real honest. I'm a little bit confused. I see half of a functional chat, which is half of the battle. Unfortunately, kinda need the whole battle. Oh, there it is. It's just super small. I can fix that. I know how to fix that. I'm a professional. Let me just grab this bad boy and make it huge. Nope, I have to increase the text size. Okay, I'm less of a professional. I don't know how to do this one. Text settings. Is there like a font size? What is it at now? Nope, that's big. Nope, 20, 30, 35, 30, 27. We're gonna try 27. We're gonna see if that works. Or if that looks completely insane. Okay, I'm gonna just spam my own chat. Living it up, man, honestly. Is it delayed or... Okay, so it's on my face, which is kind of not cool. Yeah, okay, I can fix this though. So it needs to be moved upwards like this. And then I want to move it a little bit away. Alright, that might work. Let's try this one. Hey, Aston. Listen, it's a trial and error with me. It's what you get. I also need to see if the actual stream title's working on the thumbnail or if it decided it wanted to have a Minecraft freaking thumbnail from like 5 years ago. Which would also be kind of funny. I'm being real honest. Okay, it's just using my banner, which, I mean, I guess. I guess, bruh. My head's everywhere. Is it testing? Okay, the black text is not working. Can I change that? Stroke, color. Ooh, oh, there we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hold up, I'm cooking. All right, let's see. Does this one work? Spam some more. Why not? Why can't I zoom in, bro? Okay, so the text color didn't color. Huh. Oh, it's because I'm doing the wrong thing. I see. Never mind. I'm stupid. And then we get the stroke and make the stroke black. Make that there. So now okay, that's a lot more than what I really wanted if I'm being honest. Can I do like 0 0.01? No, too small. Sickening. Okay, bro. It's fine. There we go. That's what I wanted. Alright, let's save this. Let's make sure this looks good, and then I think we are chilling. Maybe. If it pops up. I've stolen my own headphones from my computer. It's sickening. Hello. This delay might actually be abysmal. Yeah, that's readable. I don't know why I'm red, but one query at a time, I guess. Yeah. Okay, next up I need to fix the wait, what was I fixing? I forgot that fast. Oh my god, what did I say I needed to do? Oh my gosh. This is abysmal. I was doing something. I needed to check the chat. The chat is chatting, and the chat looks like it's chatting. So now I need to make sure the thumbnail is thumbnailing. But to be real honest, I don't know how to do that one either. Alright, the thumbnail's thumbnailing. The chat's chatting. It's live. Can I be heard? Is that working too? Alright, the thumbnail's thumbnailing. Oh god, that's loud. Okay, well. It looks like it's working for me. Alright, everything seems to be functional. To at least some interesting degree. Which is a lot more than I can say for much of anything else. With that considered, I think I'm good to go. So I'm gonna set myself back up here. Pull up the chat there, and I'm gonna move this back over here. Shrink it down so it's viewable. Please. Hello. There we go. That's good. That's good. I can see the chat. I can make changes as I need to. It doesn't look horrifically in the wrong place of misery, so I think I'm good. Oh, I wanted to lower the delay. Can I do that while I'm live? Streaming. I don't, I don't know. I'm gonna be real honest. I don't know. Um, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. I like genuinely can't find it. Stream. Hello? Where's the delay? You know, you'd think I'd lose my mind doing this stuff. Is it over here? Can I use this one? Latency. Low. That's fine. I'm not streaming at 144 freaking billion. YouTube Studio, where'd you go, bruh? I guess it's working. I don't know, man. They make this thing so confusing. Yeah, I can open the settings on like 50,000 billion times, but God forbid a dude wants to, type in chat. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like 10 seconds isn't horrific. Alright, we're going into Snezhnaya. Pebble. I think everything should be functional. I checked the audio, it seemed decent. I'm here. Look at me go. My primordial being. What's up? Wait, I need to get my goat out for this. It's been a while since they were here. Whoa. Where's my, there they are. Okay, I just can't see them. Sick. Alright, that's cool. I'll just take the camera then. I don't need the treasure compass. Give me the camera. Special camera. You see something interesting, Paimon? There's a deer behind you. Don't blink. You want your picture with it? Hold up. Can I move? Oh, I can't move. I'm not Charlotte. Okay, that's kind of stupid. Nope, you chilling? Thought you might want to wave again or something. Whatever, let's take a picture. Okay, okay, I'm going. Alright, for the friggin' sidebar over here just popped up with a message blocking the chat. Welcome to YouTube chat, but I can't freaking see the chat because the welcome message is covering the chat. Okay, I just deleted my own message. It's cooked.
Look! They look similar to the ones in Notcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kuraki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
I kind of want these chat messages to disappear after some time. But, like, I don't think they want to do that. There we go. Show messages permanently. I could turn that off. Awesome. So now it's no longer blocking the view. So now if I type something like stupid and go blah, 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 it shouldn't be here for eternity. Hypothetically, right? Okay, it pops up. Come on, let's go. I'm coming, Paimon. Say cheese. I really like this message to disappear now. It's not disappearing, bro. I also need to see, like, genuinely how, like, long this is. Because if it goes, like, stupidly far out, I also need to shrink it down. Bruh. This chat, it's a bane of my existence. I couldn't even test it, like, when I'm not live, because it just doesn't work. That does need to be moved in, because that's way too big, bro. That's probably better. Messages fade after 30 seconds. Can we just, like, have them fade after 15 and... I don't need delay, bruh. Maybe 1 second of delay, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Messages fade after 15 seconds. I'm gonna test this one. I don't wanna, like, start moving because then I'm gonna be only able to finick around, screw about with chat as I need to. We'll go and join all these icy pebbles though. Okay. Should pop up.
What's wrong? Come on, let's go.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, cool. It's gone. Sick. Alright, let's go, Paimon. I'm coming. Sorry, I really needed to grab all of that junk.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. Nope.
Look at that, treasure chest. Oh. Paimon! Windblade!
Windblade!
Alright, bro.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow.
Paimon's gonna catch a cold now.
It's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
I guess I'll yoink this, bro.
On the road.
I don't know up with this Paimon creature, man. She's friggin' getting herself caught up in things. What the frick is that?
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Oh, look how big and fluffy they are! So cute!
I don't know if I trust that one, but I will try and catch it.
Quick, take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any
What?
closer, we might scare them away.
How did I catch a bird, bruh? Here you go, Paimon. Here's your picture. I like the zoom, but I absolutely, like, hate those little sparkles that come up. There we go. I can just switch cameras, you know. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, I want to catch one of these bears. Never mind, bruh. Didn't want to do that anyway. You want to be in it, Paimon? Peep the bears. Oh yeah, she got that flowy angle too. Look at her go.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something. Come on, quick. It looks like a train carriage.
Who crashed the train, bruh? So, alright. It was worth a shot. I had to know. What is this flower, bro? Snowball flower. Okay. That ice.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned?
Well, to be fair, it looks crashed.
Ooh, it's still so cold.
Chilly, Paimon.
I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
Snezhnaya is not for the weak, dog. Here, come closer.
Thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before.
You wanna go back to Nodcry?
Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy, too.
I think we should go back.
No need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
You tell me if you feel worse.
Yep. Sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come.
Why is my primordial being dying over here, bro? Find a place to hide from the blizzard. What blizzard? I see. Bye, where are we going, bro? Ooh, stuff.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
Sorry, Paimon, I see like a bunch of stuff here and I kind of want it. Did the game just tell me it's best to move? It's best to haul it. My bad, bro. I see things. Oh my gosh, I'm actually being blown around. The audacity of this game, bro. Yoink. Come on, where are we going, man? It's a bit windy. That's ominous. This reminds me of the Natlan thing where I was getting pushed around.
Look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
You say so, Paimon. What? Okay, bro, don't let me explore then. Screw you. This is the Archon welcoming us with a nice blizzard trying to blow us away, bro. Surprise me. Second to get mauled. What the, bro? What happened to me, man? Why'd I just get smashed?
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
I mean, my guess is she's somewhere up. Better question, where? Yeah, where am I? Hey, do I have a build on this dude who can, like, handle himself? It's not the weapon you usually use it at, man. I'm just gonna steal this back. Alright, Gladiator. Pyro damage, yeah, I think he had his ammo. Okay, so why do I select animo damage? And what's pyro? Kinda uncool. That'll work. 87 to 36.
Paimon! Paimon!
Where am I, bro? It's snowy and icy and cold. I go up. Whoa. Whoa. The music's doing numbers. I lost my water bottle. Sad. I guess I'll just go down.
That's strange. Where could she be?
Well, maybe she didn't get hit off.
I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
I need to get some water. Good lord. Don't mind me dying. I'm fine. Maybe. Alright. Is this the right way, or did I just turn around? Like, I don't actually know. I was not paying attention. I think I turned around. Paimon? Twain. Well,
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
the heck happened here, bro? Why are there fires everywhere? Who's living in the train? Ooh, chest.
I'll keep this close.
As will I, bro. Okay. Guess I'll hop up here. Sure, man. Why not? Hippity hop my way up this train, because that's something I can do. What is that? Strange device. Investigate.
It says here, Kresnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
Huh. Okay. Explore the train carriage.
I'll keep this close.
Yeah, keep this. Yeah. Who's living here, man? There's so many like
What was that
fires.
strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
The Void Man? The heck is that?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original.
That voice actor's familiar.
Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service.
Kinda sounds like Kalos.
Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of...
Also sounds like Child. Hold on.
Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
Different for you?
I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body?
Oh, it's having a midlife crisis.
Why is my body like this?
I was about to ask you that.
Apologies. After a long period of inactivity, it appears that a lot of data has been lost. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow.
tomorrow.
but I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer.
That was a long pause,
In
bro.
accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
You want me to? This is kind of weird, bro. But
I understand your position. However, given your current physical condition, I must suggest that you reconsider.
there's a torch
Before I
back
was
there.
activated, you called out a name. Presumably that of your missing companion? If you agree to accept me, after helping you get out of here, I will search for said companion and pinpoint their location.
Can you really do that, bro? I don't believe you. Oh my God, Ida.
To answer your question, yes.
I guess, bro. Just don't like take over my body or anything, cause I don't feel like dealing with that. Did it just take over my body? Alright, so it took over half my eye. Sick.
You have made a very wise decision.
Yeah, I don't trust you, man.
Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
My name.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
So,
I
But-
need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats.
this sounds like the Honkai third freaking thing, man. Where they sent the Ark out into the sky and to do a mission to save humanity, bro.
I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Alright, bro. So where is she? They live. Tap on Fab Vision to enter the Build Prime Ice mode. When a preview blueprint overlaps the Prime Ice, yada yada. Corresponding ice, yada yada, will do some ice things, and then it'll be converted into something.
You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice blocking the path and obtain prime ice units.
I guess.
Prime ice unit count has been updated.
Continue. So do I just like destroy stuff? Tap Division Ice Build Mode. What if I just don't?
You may now execute the command,
I want all
Build.
this.
Use it to
Somewhere.
create a prime ice
Yep.
construct to prop up the door.
Okay. Is this a normal thing that I could just do now? I could just be God. Can I steal the plants? No.
A reward on the road.
I actually want this back. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that just stays? Okay. I love breaking the video game.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Pyro?
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby.
Dude's voice does remind me of Child.
You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
It's like the lore that like Child's relate to the previous freaking Cinder or whatever. Hey man, I didn't want to do that, bro. Give me that back. Yep. This.
Is this an answer from this world?
I don't think so, bro. What am I doing? Remove the prime ice. I can craft a heat source. Yeah, okay.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, Build Heat Source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
I think I could just use pyro, bro. I don't think it's that serious. Yeah, why can't I not just use use freaking pyro? I'll take that though. Pretty sure pyro would be faster. I'm just saying. Or just put 2. Why is there a thumbs up? Can I thumbs up my own creation, bro? What is this? Take. Hold on, I want this, and I want this, and I'm a no random ice construct left behind kind of guy. At least for now, until I get bored.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yoink.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk over these. This is a reason behind destroying them. Which, I mean, I'm stuck here. I don't see a chest inside any of these, which is kind of the only reason I would consider opening them. Oh, I'm just gonna hippity hop my way over. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Just gotta. This game really wants to make this difficult, huh? Kind of like a principle of the situation. Like, I should just be able to jump over. There we go. Charge up a little bit. Glitch out this tree. There we go. I will take this rock purely out of spite. What is that thing, dog?
Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience.
Ah, sure, yeah, man, why not? I guess.
The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal.
Where'd I get them originally?
Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted.
I don't know what any of that means.
Said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Yeah, you'll get your body back at some point.
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Alright, bro. I guess, man.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
Is this thing really gonna tell me freaking low power every time I try and do anything? That might be pretty annoying. I might have to put this dude on Do Not Disturb. Leave me alone. Oh, is that the bridge I was on?
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go.
Go.
Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
Something weird about our freaking voice in our head here. Just saying. Just put that out there. Brother is a little peculiar. Okay.
Approaching the target location.
I wanted that other
Scanning for
crystal.
Signs of life. Life forms detected. 2. Affirmative.
Someone else?
However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low.
This place does not look too good, bro.
Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Alright, bro. Ding dong. Paimon. Paimon, you good, bruh? So, like, who? Oh. 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 Oh my.
Who are you?
What do you mean, who are you, bruh? That's the guy.
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you.
Never thought I'd see this dude in game. Must be so real.
It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead.
Fair enough.
We will meet again very soon.
All right. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
The unidentified subject has now left the area.
I swear to God,
He
this thing
appears
sounds
to
like
be
child.
an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
I have a rough idea.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
I'll boil some water, I guess. Bro, let's go back to Nightcry. Paimon can't handle this crap. Yo, Paimonial being.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
Great heavens.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off.
Same. Sleep it off.
Wait, where did the jester go?
The Jester.
Yep, the director of the Fatui.
Wow.
The Jester Piero. So, you met him?
I mean, I definitely saw this dude.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
My Paimonial being.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
You hear him too?
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Honestly, one of the least weird things that we've had.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
This freak helped me find you.
Wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Rub it in his face.
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
I don't know if I want to clean you. I'm gonna be real behavior.
makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister.
Well, there was half a goggle.
Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something.
Only one something?
When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
So he knows you.
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives.
I'm not gonna lie, this is a rough one.
Ignored Paimon's questions so she'd
I
get
think her
up
voice got higher again.
and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
I guess we'll have to thank him. Oh, okay, she's dying again.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better.
Yeah, I think that's a
The
good plan.
jester mentioned that this snowstorm, being the work of a monster, is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnagrad, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back.
How the heck am I supposed to go anywhere if I don't have my trusty traveling companion, bro?
We were really psyched
I'll
up
get
for
lost.
this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand.
Is that different than the one in front of me?
At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on
It is
foot.
not that far, bro.
If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way.
How the heck do you know this train is good,
There
bro?
is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
I don't like the idea.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that.
I don't wanna.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own?
One night.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction.
Oh, thank God.
Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this dude said power low every god dang minute. I was gonna be real upset.
Is this an answer from this world?
British. Robbing all this stuff. Where am I going, bro?
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
I gotta build a train? Oh, I need to equip it. Of course. I guess, bro. Messages from the... It's like an AI companion, bro. Prime ice constructs. Okay, I can turn it to like a slime, I guess. Let's call it a train, then. I don't know. I don't know, bro. That does not look... Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
You didn't notice that?
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
What does that mean, bro? Who let this dude drive? Well, we're dead. Oh, you could just make your own tracks. Sure, I guess, bro. Why not? Nope, we are actually just dying. Okay. Awesome. Yeah. That's what I expected. Expected nothing less.
How
Must have get-
strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Timer, are you okay?
Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
Yeah, you're a problem, bro.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
I don't like you.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
I do not like this thing, man. Man. Clear up this train. Okay, I just can't get in. Whatever, man, you know. Sure, I guess, bro. Statue of the Seven, huh? The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. I was kind of expecting it to only open this area because the area restriction, but sick. Interesting. Do I resignate?
Yeah! Cryostorm!
Cryo storm. Alright, bro. Switch to cryo. have a decent cryo that's not in use.
Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Alright, good chat, bro. Just don't want to talk.
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
This town does not look like a good place to be, bro.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Gunfire in the silent streets. Fine, fine.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
I'll give you some of that. You give me a place to live. Could just go enter my teapot.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
What a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Yep.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
It's like, what is it?
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy.
I mean, I could have figured that
Even
much
if we
out.
used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vecha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold. So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Dude, I'm just walking through here, bro.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by a third again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security.
He's a red
I'm
coat.
not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnagrad Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause.
No.
We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly.
I guess.
As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor.
The innocent officer.
What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
Fine!
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh?
Where the heck do we go?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a Fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Where the frick is Stratosha Mesherbert?
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Thank you, brother.
All right, then. This way.
I still think we should have just left, bro. Alyosha. Oh snap, I got a team now. Okay, team as we meet people. So I've got my traveler. Where's my traveler, bro? And this guy.
Let the hunt begin.
I don't think I have much to like really level up with. Yeah, man, you're gonna get up real high, and by that I mean you're gonna like level 4. And that's gonna be as high as you're going. For now, at least. For a long while, because I don't think you're getting up anytime soon. I don't know what weapon you need. Take Toma's though. Fast equip with random BS. Yeah, that sounds about right. C1. Look for a leader to action. Regenerate some energy. Okay. Go to Alyosha's house. What a legend, let me. Freaking. Warhop. House hop. Couch hop. There we go. Found the word. What is that? Had to get it. Shiny, shiny.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Yo.
Good to meet you. I'm Alyosha.
Just introduced me as Traveler. This dude's like the frick. Good to meet you.
Most
bro.
travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Is there a doctor?
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
So, can we get that thing
I
fixed?
get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
I got a train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Yep, that would be mine.
We got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I gotta find a doctor,
Pretty
bro.
crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnaya after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomaros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile.
Ew.
But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Krasny Crystal anyway.
You got a suspect?
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
I'm unsurprised.
You're coming with?
Yeah, we get the train running.
Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
Rest here,
All
Paimon.
right. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Doggy!
Oh, a doggy.
Meh.
Oh, angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out.
Fair enough.
Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tugarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
No.
Check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try turkey. Good doggy.
Meh.
Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
She tamed him.
Yup. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Meh.
Good to know. Eat up, Tugarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Paimon's just gonna stay here and get some good rest. You guys, be careful out there.
Alright, my pulmonial being. Aliola. The heck am I? Why am I up here, bro? Oh, okay, we can crouch. We can trigger this dude. I'm not sure what any of this is supposed to do for me.
Wait.
Bark. Doggy! Doggy distraction. Go, 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 go. Why are they chasing the dog, man?
Nice work, Tugarin. Come on. We'll go around.
Okay, man. Follow this dude's route. You actually like your own patrol and just start waving to your coworker for the love of the game. Ooh. Sorry, man. I saw something. My bad, bro. I mean, I'm like with you, but I don't know what we're hiding from.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
They won't notice that, bruh? I guess not.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
They did, there'd be no loophole.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the Crystal.
How?
Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Okay. Alright. Turns out I drank way too much water as I was dying earlier. Click to make a disarming gesture. Bark, bark. Why aren't they jumping the dog? Bark, 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 bark. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Bark, 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 bark. Sniff. Bark, 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 bark. Can I? Sick. I was hungry. Sniff, 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 sniff.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of Crystal. That's normal.
Okay, bro. This suspicious dude standing here. Bark, 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 bark. See nothing, bro. This is not the same building.
But if he picks up the scent of Crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Mad sus, huh? Big sniffer. He's barking.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
What's the signal, Bark? With the investigation complete, you and Alicia secretly notify the two and recover some of the missing crystal. Finally, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shikin's residence. Now it's time to confront him.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe
Amen,
for
brother.
everyone else, Liaison Shishkin, but for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why,
Crazy.
when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
Dun,
We
dun, dun.
trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey.
Ladies, ladies. Spill it.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all
Yeah, I
know
think you already
how
lost our
difficult
trust,
life
bro.
has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them, oh, I felt so afraid.
Insane sob story, bro.
I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind.
You did it, bro.
Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
He's going through it.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. Owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act.
Nah.
You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Sretomaros for a long time now. The train station is currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Proof? It's on autoplay, so we're waiting for something to happen.
Basic math.
Okay.
I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
What a legend.
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnaya Grad.
We'll trust that dude.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business.
Oop.
Just you wait.
That won't come back to bite you, will you? You've been investigating him for a while, huh, man?
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
Are you
We
really?
can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stusha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk, but still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnaya Grad. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
You want me to do it? I'm stuck here anyway. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows?
Who knows?
Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Insane NPC model. Where are we going, bro? Oh, there's a thing up there. Grab this. Whee! Where are we going, bro? There was a trestle.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
Knock knock.
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us.
Are they?
Sit down. Come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
You need some fruit? I got some in my pocket, bro.
Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Yes, it's lovely.
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
The long chat, Alicia ties up the release room before finally leaving with a bag in his hand. That's all I got to read. It went way fast.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
You related?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Sretomaros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sretomaros still in its heyday. That said, I kinda appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow. It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Oh, that's lovely. Let's not.
She Still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Mild foreboding there, I don't appreciate. I must be quite honest. Kind of ominous, kind of suggesting some negativity coming up. Kind of mildly worried about it. Which one of these houses had the thing, man? Was it this one? Wow. To be real honest, I don't know. What's this one though? Oh, I'll find it eventually. I'm not worried enough to go run in circles to find it. Be out my way around. Paimon, I'm home.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance.
Do you need a balance to fly? I mean, yeah, I guess.
But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
That is the plan. Still want to see a doctor, though.
Sure. But enough about that.
Ash just
How
starts
did
flying.
everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Glad this dude can tell a story, because I did not feel like doing that.
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Snezhnaya isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
So, like, what's she doing?
Don't know. The goal of Project Snezhnaya is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
Well, to be fair.
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Stratomero still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some more for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
So what's the rocket?
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
Those sound like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
Kind of going around, man.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnaya? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
Oh, I gotta meet with the Tsaritsa, you know, ask her about some
I want to meet
things.
the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
Probably.
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
Of course, I know it won't be easy.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnaya. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
The one summoning the blizzards.
Yeah. So you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnaya. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
If it comes to it, I can go to her, but it's fine. I don't
Fair.
care either way.
Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow.
Dang, Fatui's efficient.
Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we help them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
Worried about the paperwork?
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnaya in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Amen, Paimon. Go to Oh, I wanted to sleep, but whatever, bro. Don't mind me, just gonna waddle across this path, I guess. Oh, there it is. Up there. Excuse me, birdies. I said yoink. Being suspicious down there, but I just kind of want the chest. So I'm just gonna yoink the chest.
A reward on the road.
Sturdy as ice solid. Solid ice. I can. After explaining the situation to Fatui, they readily agree to help. Soon the derailed train is back on the tracks.
Drive carefully, alright? You don't want to end up in this situation again.
Yeah, my bad, bro.
Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
I guess?
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated, so as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sir Tomoros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then.
Thanks, mate.
Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Yeah, really. Last guy needs to crash another train. Whoa! I see a waypoint. The odds this thing crashes again. Like my train. This is annoying. I put so much money and effort into this thing and totally didn't rob it from some random ice cliff or something. Okay, can we just like pause for a second? Is this all playable area? Oh my gosh. It's actually so cool looking, dude. What is that? Hello? I just looked up, man. It's insane. What a picture, bro. Anyway. I kind of thought that would like let me in. Hey, look at that dude sitting all Hey, how's it going? What you read? He's not very talkative. Hold on. Hold on a second.
At the ready.
Just making sure, man. No question where she came from, though, bro.
A little extra training never hurts.
All right. What the heck? I mean, it wants me to head here, but I'm also kind of curious what this place is. Okay, I decided I didn't want to go to that place.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Don't crash us again.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
That's a good question. Autopilot.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Pretty good with that.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Alright, bro.
Nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat. Huh? What's going on?
Why is it starstruck? Why is there goop? Why are we gooped up right now? What happened, bruh? Who's gooping all over the place? Who's freaking in my train? Unequipped.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
The frick happened?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. Ugh.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
So, like, what's happening?
Right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
Why are we here, bro?
I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I think my bro's gone.
Now we're done for.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
There's a way in, there's a way out. That's kind of the way life works. But there's always a way out, whether it's the easy one or not. So, golden question. Someone gooped all over the place, bro.
It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Is this like the Abyss gone rogue? Alright, bro.
I can't channel
Pipe it.
elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Can I open that? No, you need me to? Weak boy. Weak little boy. What happened to my train, bro?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Is this like part of Goggles? Is this the Shadow Realm he's been scattered into? Is that what it is? Meet up with the Eye of Grey. How do you get down here? I was not paying attention. Alright, bro.
Ready to draw blood.
See ya.
This is the
Said
last
see ya.
one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Music locked in, but I mean, I'm chilling. Dang, he's hopping. Also, this just isn't my Traveler, by the way. Why do we got a stellar set if I can't even skill? I think that won't make sense.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where
The
even
shell?
the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm.
Huh?
It
You
appears
missed
that
some.
key data is currently inaccessible, but now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, Traveler.
There's... How do you have that?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Hyperborea. Whoa! Look at the outfit, bruh. Yo, they gave me the blicky. What in the fatui?
Huh?
Me, bro.
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
What it said.
Is this a gun?
I think so.
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack.
Makes sense.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
We are bound by the spear. Select control preset. Ooh. Hold to enter aim, switch to reload. What the frick am I reading? Sprint and slide is left shift. Sprint and slide, right clicks. Enter aiming mode is scroll wheel. Okay, I was hoping they would let me into settings because I didn't know how the heck I was gonna do that. Okay, this is gonna be a rough one. Okay, reload is gonna be. This is gonna be a problem. Okay, weapon skill. E reload. R. The frick is it hitting? Certain gameplay modes. Oh, it's the... Okay, then we're gonna set it to VG. Never mind, bro. We're gonna set it to be... F. Never mind, bro. We're gonna set it to be V. Never mind, bro. We're gonna set it to be... I'm running out of buttons I can actively hit. Why is it 4, bro? Yeah, I'm never freaking touching the shortcut wheel, bro. F1. X. Okay, it's set to X instead of Z, which is what I normally have it set to. But I digress. Also, can I get like a toggle freaking aim because I am cringe like that? Sick. That's just how I play games, bro. I toggle aim. Okay. Am I about to Fortnite controls this? I think I'm about to Fortnite controls this. Can I not get to settings now? How do I get to settings, bro? Oh. I died.
Take great care not to fall down. Should...
Yeah, I need to change these controls because my brain is not able to, like, process this. It's fine, bro. It said it's saved. We're gonna set this up real quick. Settings. And we're gonna go to keybinds. Okay, I'm not seeing the new game modes controls, bro. So I can't change it. Sickening. That's fine. I just won't use the buttons that I would 100% normally use. It's
When
chilling.
you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You
That would totally
slide
make
to
this be
navigate
6.
through low, narrow tunnels.
Yeah, my sprint button should be 6. Which sounds diabolical, but that's life.
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to... Since
Alright, bro.
elemental... For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
What? Okay.
Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Sure, man.
Press the advantage. Can't take much more.
I guess, bro.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked assault function.
What? I just want a sniper, bro. E.
Light him up.
Oh,
Back
yeah,
in business.
closer. Oh, it's only the alt. Okay, I keep trying to reload because, like, Z is my reload button. Hey, man, didn't appreciate that. Ah, I tried to jump!
Take great care not to fall down. Should you...
I tried to jump, bro. Why am I moaning?
Need a refill.
Okay.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Nice. Charge.
Where's the...
This dude sucks.
One shot is all I need. Where's the...
Papa, pew pew. It'd be a lot better if I had the
Some
right sprint
supply
button
points can
and the right
restore
reload.
a small amount of stamina. Press on. You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Oh, okay, bro. I guess, man. Why not? It's just random BS go. Whee!
How do we get over there now?
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just remove this hook, right?
Sounds safe.
Need a refill.
Boink. Boink. Tried to remove this one. Didn't work. Whatever, man. Whee. Okay. This way. And then this way. I'd love to have some decent controls for this, but how do I get out, bro? Chill, bro. It's not that serious, dog. I don't see a reason to go down there, to be real honest.
Charge!
Double! Well, they're expecting that to actually work.
Defenses have been breached.
Okay. Whatever that is.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Skirt. Sweet. Swoo. I definitely want to change these keybinds though.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Frag crystal. Yeah. Okay. Why not? We just bomb these dudes.
Demolition time. Gotta recharge. Frag out.
I was kind of expecting that to hurt me too. Not sure why I gave you the option, but I'll close it. I don't like these noises.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
That was my plan. Whee! Hey bro, where's okay.
Switch mode.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However,
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Skeet. Pew, pew, pew. Say storm through, but I'm absolutely gonna shoot these dudes if we can. Also interesting whenever they. Never mind. Skeet. Skeet. Oop. A grenade launcher.
you may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
This feels balanced. I was like, I'd be much more content with just like a sniper. Not lie. Yeet. What am I making of this? Stop moaning. Freaky.
Need a refill.
How long does it take for this thing to recharge?
Demolition time.
Pew, pew. Elemental reactions, bro. Where are they?
Come on, we're almost there. Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
That doesn't sound safe.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing?
Jump.
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right.
Were you? How'd we get here, bro?
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
So, Hyperborea.
So you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Thanks.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding, far beyond my expectations. As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this, but we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components.
Alright, bro.
Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor.
Can I turn this thing into a sniper?
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
So, you good, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching our legs might help take our mind off things.
Fair. This torch doesn't look very torchy.
It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
Where is everyone, bro?
Huh? So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Huh. Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
I guess, man.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. You can view your ongoing available quests in Snezhnaya, corresponding role quests, Archon quests. Experience your journal along the way in the Shadow Realm, historical things. You can look stuff up, you can find stuff, and look up temperatures of the area. Got a whole bunch of things I can craft for some reason. What is this, bro? Precious you nearby, by the way, beware my yes. Okay. What the frick is this place, bro? I just get back on my train. I don't know what's happening. This place is freaking me out. But I do want to mess with these controls again. Where's the slide control? Where's the frickin' thingamababa? Third-person shooter settings. Okay, so sprinting needs to be set to this. Sliding needs to be set to this. Reload needs to be set to Z. Why does that matter, bro? Okay. We're chilling. I can handle the rest of these how they are. Board the train and heads for Snezhnaya Grad. Nice looking carriage. Some drinks. Sick. It's not the memory of chaos, bro. Oh, we got a crafting bench. Shout out crafting bench. Okay, apparently I can't do anything with that. Where are we going, bro? Send us off. Guess I'll sit. Unless you guys want to talk. Nope. Sit over here. Screw you, man. I don't want to talk to you then. Whatever. Whatever. Didn't want to talk anyway, man. That's true.
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
That is a choice.
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
Cool.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Don't speak it into existence, Paimon.
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories.
The heck is a Snegovic?
Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlolidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Look, Snezhnaya Grad's just up ahead.
Okay. I don't know what to make of that. Are we going places? We just chilling here? Or... No! What is the thing?
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnaya Grad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one
Place kind of reminds me of
to the other
Penacony.
would probably leave Paimon out of breath.
It's built for maximum efficiency. But yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
Uh-huh. So how explosive? Fireworks! Boom boom. Fireworks? Okay, bro. So I finally moved back for work. You're telling me about your grandson. Oh yes, yes, of course. I love this NPC. It's such a good look. Are you using the snowball launcher?
Look! They have really funny-looking heads.
Paimon, I don't think you would say that, bro.
Those ones are about the same height as Paimon. But it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
I guess. This is the most ranging characters I think they've ever had. It's crazy. And they're stuck in an endless dialogue of trying to get on a train that they'll never make it. Tough luck, brother. Tough luck. This really doesn't feel like Genshin. Feels a lot more like HSR. Okay, so we got a floating train cart. It's like... Nothing's stopping me from like jumping off this thing. Oh, the fact that I can't jump
is the market of Zolny.
Unfortunately, that doesn't stop me.
You can opt.
They gave me the in my defense, how was I supposed to know they couldn't stop me? I'm stuck, bro. Like, actually stuck. Saved by the ice cube. This place is deadly, bro. Why'd I lose my item? We're just chilling here, I guess.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolievsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
What is happening to me, man? I want these. I don't know if I need them, but I want them.
Should I really come with you?
The world opens itself with no noble hearts. This place is huge. This is insanely huge.
Wow! Snezhnagrad is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy.
I'm unsurprised.
I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't worry about it, Paimon.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
What happened to sponging off me?
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too.
Armory Palace, it's probably where
And over
Sandronis.
there is the Snezhnaya Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way.
The bank. Yeah, I robbed that place
And
once.
I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right
Insane
there.
waypoint location.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnagrad, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Guess we can look into it later.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Let's get you inside. My
Our
phone
restaurant is right this way.
Ad Astra Amosas. Welcome to Snezhnagrad. Me, Adventure Guild's at your service. Whether you're seeking adventure, hunting treasure, or tracking down a nemesis to hone your skills, the guild's ready to help. Oh. There are different services here and there. You've seen the land. Snezhnaya is vast, the weather and terrain challenging. Given the circumstances, it would be highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way back to the guild just to turn permission. That's where this prime ice communicator comes in. With this device, you can turn your commissions directly from the field instead of trekking all the way back to us. As for your enumeration, rest assured there'll be no delays. The guild will also arrange to have it sent to you through various means. Various means you mean. Please don't worry about it. The Adventure Guild will ensure that you continue to reap the rewards of every adventure commission you take on. Whether you're hot and passionate in Aslan or ice cold Snezhnaya, the guild will always be behind our adventures. Enjoy your adventures, traveler. Ad Astra Absas.
Oh no, missed it again.
So, okay, we've got a custom daily thing.
Ad Astra.
Why is she so loud? What?
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
Oh my god, they got her to record a new line. That's why. Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters. Dang, she said it's the headquarters. Hey there. Great to see you. Catherine. Adventurers Guild headquarters. If you encounter any problems, you can consult here.
Ad Astra.
Give me a rundown of Snezhnaya. Territory, show off one skill, be cautious of the bitter cold frozen plains. Aware of scenery? I guess, bro. Would you like to order something? Please come this way. Just take a rest? Nah. The weather. I get tired. You said so, man. So.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Feeling better?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works.
We didn't have this trouble in Dragonspine, I'm
If
just
this were
saying.
anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
Sooner you would, sooner we can leave.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next.
Sounds good.
Obviously, the million more question is, what is the Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that.
And that's our goal.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy.
Energy.
But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful. To be honest, what we're really
Heck of a
lacking
dude.
right now is information.
Hype's government knows word on the street. Probably one of the threats.
Street type of info.
Yeah, we could use a lot of
Paimon
anything.
can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But
There are definitely the two.
right. And when we left Nogcry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on.
I'm gonna guess that's not their side.
So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
Well, we could still investigate.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Glupov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'll be a waste not to go.
Hey, Sad Drone, what's happening?
There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right?
Child.
Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia.
Child's the only child would yap her ear off me.
It's unlikely we could sweet talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in our lane already.
So, guess it's time we see Child.
The last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nogcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha. Come in.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
We'd be grateful.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience
The
treating
Wally
Fae.
moment.
I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
Look at her professionalism.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Taste and food's a bit different.
That's just because Paimon knows how to eat.
Nah.
Now, please take a seat.
My primonial being.
Okay, Vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Cool.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care.
Deuces.
You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
Stick to the local area.
Alright then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Thanks, mate.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
See ya.
All right, time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Go to Glupumov and see Child.
I'd better not disturb her while she's asleep. With any luck, I'll be back before she knows I was gone.
Leave her a note, though. Alright, so we're gonna go see Child, so I'm gonna put him on the team so I have an extra character to fight with. I need all the help I can get.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
Objectively, Child is like one of the most fun characters to actually play in this game. Where am I, bro? Yoink. Can I get some food? That seems useful. Thanks, mate. This feels like Bellabog. It actually feels a lot like Bellabog. Irioslav. It doesn't look like the quest I was trying to follow, bro. Whee! Yoink. Random people just chilling here. The music switching to the Fatui is crazy.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm just looking for someone.
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
I think they'll want to see
Might
me.
I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger, Child, Talia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
After a slightly awkward wait outside, Glupov.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point in waiting any longer.
Guess I picked a bad
Even
time.
if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules.
Alright, maybe I'll try
It'll make
Syndrome.
life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Oh, yo, what's up, Sandra?
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet.
Meh.
I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
This gentleman's very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
He's under the weather.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
She said it was nothing serious.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Well, did you come out to see specifically me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment. Nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
You already thought it was me, right?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example.
Makes sense.
On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
Understandable.
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Mind if I just come get that waypoint real quick? Just thanks. I really needed that, bro. I don't know where I'm hopping to this time. Also, I guess I didn't meet Child, so I gotta take him off the team. My bit. I don't trust like any of these places I run through them, you know? This is Snezhnaya, dude. I feel like everyone's out to get me. Where? Where am I going, bro? A little hideaway tea place.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
I trust it.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
Yeah, but how's he doing?
Wanna take a guess?
Picking fights?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting.
Huh? Huh?
They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days.
Doesn't strike me as a pen pusher.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Yeah.
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Okay. Why?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he
I like he's the
occasionally
most
brought
like genuine
Tartaglia
person.
along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime.
What happened there?
Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
He's himself.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
The jester needs to maintain power.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And, all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
It's good to tell me this.
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
Amen, sister.
None of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details.
Ooh.
You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnaya Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in a Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group.
What does that mean?
Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting, but since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
Makes sense.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine.
Sure.
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
Are you jealous?
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I want to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Bruh.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The only emergency is be like the
equipment
streets
in
is in
Svietlo
danger or
Lajdovka is
something,
in
bro.
urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I want to go with you.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Oh man, shucks.
Then let's
Gee
go.
willikers.
You, take 2 people to Pavoyer restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Where are we going, bro? Wait a minute, you look like you've run into trouble.
I don't understand any of it.
Why is she?
Papa really is
Why is
so
she blue? Objectively speaking, this place is absolutely gorgeous. Like, this is what I wanted like Fontaine to look like, if I'm being honest. This like a large cityscape, stuff going on everywhere. Beware of the cold weather. Got it, bro. Look down. Okay. I'm not sure what that means, but sure. Wait a minute, I have no stamina. I'm endangered. Could I have taken the train? I'm confused. What's the point of this? Oh my god, I forgot it's not Z anymore. Train! Just call the train. It's actually crazy work. Hold on, my idea actually work? Can I just grab this now? Alright, bro. Let me fix this problem real quick. You work.
Glad to be working with you.
Unfortunately, now I gotta kick you off. But we're gonna go meet up with Odette, so I can add her to the team.
Need me to take center stage?
Where did Barbara come from, bruh? Who invited her? Okay, how do I get in here? Please? Please? Oh my god, my let go button is now the frickin' other button. Okay, we're gonna have to work with this one. The whole XP and quick use is now no longer a valid option. What is X set now? Hold T to quick swap gadget. Quick use gadget. T. Can I let go of the wall now? It's Z now? What the frick? Huh? Why is Z release? Okay. So now, hypothetically, get off the wall. Wait, I needed to go that way. Why'd I jump off, bro? I'm stupid. Somebody help me. Hey, I need to drive somewhere. I'm not exactly sure where, but... I think I'm going this way. Honestly, I'm very unsure of the directions I'm going. Whoa. There we go. There we go. Just up to the front of this train and just take a look. Is that a problem? Nope. A heck of a game, man. This really doesn't feel like the same Genshin I'm used to. I'm gonna learn to ride, bro. Just gonna let it keep going. Is this the get off point or is that get off point? Where's it go? Does it just keep looping? Kinda intrigued. Like, I imagine at some point, I'll have to get off, but... Does that go straight into an ice wall? Oh, it goes to somewhere else. Interesting. Oh, this works for me. Thank you, train. There's a chest nearby? Is there? Oh, I just robbed somebody. That's odd. An invite. Invitation. Attend a ceremony? A wedding. A house? The prince? I don't want to. I was looking for this chest, bro. Okay, looks like I'm going down here. You are precious and you are trapped. Thanks. I guess.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
Rescue.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go.
Sounds
Meet
good.
me back here as soon as you're done.
Yep. So they're like underground, or I'll assume they are. You good, brother? He's chilling. I will yoink this random stuff that's sitting here for some reason.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Huh? What's up?
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
Here to help the rescue effort.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
So this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Yep. Sounds good to me. Oh, okay, it's just us. I'm Electro now because they can't pick a freaking element for me to use. So she's probably
Careful.
built better than
Something's moving.
it looks like it's a shadow. What is that, bro? It's like a rabbit
This
creature.
must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Look like slimes to me, bro.
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Whee! Wait, hold on.
Stay back!
Is it a bear? What is it, bro? I'm so confused. Bing! Keep my game audio. Whee! Oh, thought I had to go back up there and hit that.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
What is that thing? Beat the monster, rescue the trapped people. Ice Marauder. Electro attack. Okay. I mean, I guess, bro.
Waltz of the snowflakes.
Bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. It'd be a lot easier if I had my own, character. What the frick? It's
Shadow me.
Shing, shing.
Crystalline Adagio.
It's really like weird hearing her voice like so loud in the game audio. So
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
are we
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You
Not
should be
others.
safe now. Follow this route out. He and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
That's been cleared.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
It's Slayer.
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The
She doesn't even
trapped
look like a
miners have
Genshin
been
character.
successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place. There's something unusual about it.
This is freaking graphic. Hello?
What is that?
Summon a sword? What the heck?
It's back?
Guess it has family.
Oh, never mind. Don't prepare. Run.
This way. Run!
Hey, what the heck? I don't know if a Fatui girl to get out. Heck yeah. Dang, look at them moves.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
Man, where's that ability normally? Seems a bit dangerous. Xiphanes Blade. You obtain the special weapon Xiphanes Blade deep within a cave. Its origins remain a mystery, and further details may only be uncovered through further adventures. When the traveler equips, their attack will increase by 60% for 8 seconds after they equip. At the same time, they will also generate 3 elemental energy. This effect can be triggered once every 5 seconds. It can be triggered when the character is not on the field. A long sword that once shone with the pale star's light in the Voyager's hand, it becomes a brand new light that has nothing to do with any past era. Genshin giving us a free 5 stars. Crazy. How do I get out of here, by the way? I saw an investigate button. Is this a way out or is this a way in? Try using the link mechanism reality. I don't know what any of that means. You know what? There's a fast way out.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
I'm me.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. Alright then. See you around.
See you.
Hello, Lady Marionette.
Yo, Syndrome.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnagrad. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the 2 crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up.
No wonder you're
point
so
making things awkward.
keen fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it? There's nothing else?
Sure, but Snezhnagrad will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
So everyone's here is just stuck waiting?
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnagrad.
Okay.
When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Take me months to level that thing up, man. Is that who I think it is? Yo, Shield Day.
Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Snezhnaya. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
The gang, the crew.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Snezhnaya, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
Fire away,
It
comrade.
sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Snezhnaya. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Dang, he's spitting.
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Brother's spitting.
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
No.
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where he's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
So this affects you directly, hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Snezhnaya seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems.
Dang, child spitting.
Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Snezhnaya outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella.
Dang,
I respect
he's spitting
her
bars.
majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Snezhnaya aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
I'm to apologize, but I'm still
Come on.
curious.
There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, She's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You've become quite the smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Chad, I don't think it's a good idea.
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
Yeah.
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of his experiences. Is something wrong?
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline? No, it's just... All right, I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry, I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
I feel like we could have just skipped that one detail.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along.
What?
Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but... death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to
My
hear
primordial being.
Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
We got the back in here.
That would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Thanks, man.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
One last thing. You see, I met the Jester when I first entered.
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know Paimon.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Gotcha.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing. Thanks. See y'all.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do. And things I ought to do. To start with,
so true.
I should ask Alosha if he knows any way to help Svietlo Lidovka.
Go to Zoli Noli Noli Noli. I guess, man. Whee! My like fear with doing this, playing this, is that like it's obviously gonna take like 6 hours to get through everything. But if I don't, then I have to like.
This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the
I don't want to get
sun.
spoiled. That's what I'm saying.
Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo.
Use the power of cryo on the statue of the seven.
Cryo storm! It worked. There really is something special about this sword.
Make contact. Enhance Siphonous Blade. Travel journey far and foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. When the traveler equips this, their attack will increase by 16%. For 8 seconds. When the traveler equips this, the crit damage increases. Oh, what the frick? So this thing just becomes insane as you go. Crit damage increases, addition to the traveler's attack. Traveler's path. Huh?
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I'd better go find Alosha.
Go to Zoli. Where the heck? Oh gosh, that was a gap. I was expecting that one. How do you... Oh, that way? La, da, 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 da. Music's a bop. This place is really like what I wanted when I thought of Fontaine. And that makes me so upset, but like it's so cool.
Hello there. How can I help?
Yo, you know where
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
When those survives, you tell them about what happened so that in lack of emergency.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnagrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
So they just have to wait.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
What makes you
when
think
we
that?
resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
They'll sell at the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second. Let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Can't let you pay for it all yourself.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
Yeah, but I'd also
Here's your
volunteer.
more. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Cristal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Odette?
Oh, Alosha, and...
Hey.
Hello?
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
Teamed up in Schlerhurber.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's
She's
as bad
eyeing
as
me
this,
down, dog.
it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svetlolidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svetlolidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Couldn't let it go either.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Roadcott are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
Nah, just spacing out.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Gotta respect that.
I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Cristal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses.
Hey, we're using frickin' Pantaloon's money? I'm so
The real
down.
issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thank you. Nothing. How about that, dude? Hey, you got any? Yeah, I got some. Cost you an arm and a leg.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Cristal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
Thanks, she's cooking.
That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Chugga, 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 chugga. We did it, I guess. Well, glad we're safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I'm headed back to check on
What's
her.
wrong? Who's Paimon?
His travel buddy. Hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you.
Don't kill her.
I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
Couldn't turn a blind eye.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
She'll enjoy the candy.
All right then, let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Paimon! You wear missions forward. Alright, bro. Oh! I see. You're fighting, you're gonna stop us and something happened. Looks like they're fighting another disagreement. There's a big old issue. Hey, we got an issue. Issue. You sound like, hey, you don't bully the leak. Doesn't look like your average gig, but it's kind of sus. You gotta stick your nose in our business? Well, what do you want? Even if I get beaten, I won't. Am I allowed to draw my sword as well? You don't have to. Just leave it to me. I like fighting Keel. Any rules? Both sides, weapon in hands, nothing else. Desire, strength. Alright. Mean streets the despicable. I got jumps, bro. Bing. Bing. And pretty good or fast, good sword, my loss. Where'd they find you anyway? According to the rules, lost. I'll give you 2 days. We'll be back. Escape girl, got another thing coming. Thank you, I'm help. What was your names? Oh, thank you so much. It's so much helpful. Help that dooley's creditor. My father got a gambling habit. Anyway. One of the gangs, they're not the biggest, also the most rotten lot. Their eater young sire has been making moves lately. The gang's appetite for more utterly infuriating. Who's gonna introduce myself? Greetings, I'm Sofia Pavlonia Savisla Theodolakian, one who stands for justice. As legends say, traveler, I'm famous. Outlander traveler, we've heard something about you by now. I targeted people for their next plot, right over hearts, right, pay your debts, indeed, not worth much more. 2 days, grandma. Should I able about next time though? More borrowed, more compounds, that's what interest is. They're horrible. They're founded, but they've broken the rules. They become blood-sucking leeches. They do stuff. Oh, no help, compensation. Oh, satisfactory, traveler. Alright, you're compensated. Cool. Come with me. You're the leader? Yep. One rule our gang is to be human. It's easier to communicate with those with power. Anyway, come with me. Dude, I got caught in that. You know what? Where's the frickin' tried to help me, and I did not take to it. My goal is to get through one a day, one quest, so I don't really know how long these are. Enter the restaurant. I could just not go to work tomorrow. What are they gonna do? Make me?
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
This is my room, bro.
What happened?
You want to Tortali's?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Here you go.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room.
True.
Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway,
what a legend.
I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Thanks, man. Paimon!
Traveler! Alosha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Member of Fatui, but she's solid.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
That felt like foreshadowing. How you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
What is that, bro?
What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations.
Witchcraft.
You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Cave.
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief.
Ooh, I like the blur.
Any progress with your investigation yet?
Not much.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I want to look into Rocket.
The Rokad, huh?
I could contact
them. Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky Troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Sounds good.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Yeah, I could use one. It's been a long day.
Maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kind of like Tabletop Troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
I'm on slumped. Alright, bro, I'll skip it. Good morning, Paimon.
The boss is gonna give Paimon a copy of the latest newspaper to read. That should keep Paimon entertained.
Alright, well, I'll leave it to you then. I can add child to the... Alright, so... My character switch button is now... What are we doing, bro? Alright, gadget swap. is age. And I can't swap my team, which means it's a different keybind that got messed up. So like a change team. Open, 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 open. Eh. Friends party screen. Alright, we're chilling. I put Trout on the team because he did appear for a little bit. I don't know where he is. Where is this guy? There he is.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
Where am I going? There's a waypoint here. Down and around and down, then around. I guess this wasn't it, bro. Yeah. Maybe further down. Oh. Cross the bridge yet again. I see. Wee, 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 wee. I put a mark here. There we go.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Thank you, thank you.
Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Hum?
Is that guy with the Fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
What's wrong with this dude?
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
What's up? Everything okay?
Wasn't expecting such security.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Media.
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
Media. Like the time travel device from freaking Or media, like the,
What do you think?
Curious Magical
Pretty impressive,
phone.
huh?
Ray Zero. Reminds me of Fontaine.
The one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though.
Yo, look at that NPC.
Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Jesus.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's
your
his
problem? That's what I'm
Whatever.
saying, man.
No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Witty girl. Oh snap, we got a performance here, dog. Gotta be quiet for this one, mic's too loud. She feels like a siren, like a modernized siren. Beautiful.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Okay. Sure. Imagine we're being stalked. I don't trust these people. I'm gonna go investigate that dude up there. He's standing there alone. Suspicious. Never mind, he didn't have a word to say. It doesn't look like any of these people have a word to say. Just brushing up. Is that the oratrice mécanique d'analyse crying out? What's this way? This room smells like old books. Makes sense. Nope, nope, okay. I didn't want to go in there either. That's cool.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
What?
Oh, it's you two.
I was about to see you here.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Her voice is so voice.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, he was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck. See if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph.
Oh my
you
god,
can
she
take
is a
picture too if you want.
Do as you please.
Hmm.
I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
See ya.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you, and so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
Oh.
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here.
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so he's been approved to join?
Wait, I'm joining?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat. so I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
You're both members?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing
I
our
think I love her voice. Like, I like Odette's voice. I think I love her voice. It's a problem.
Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
No, I loved it.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
That's good.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
This won't come back to bite me at all. So, how did you two find out about each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog you see. His name's Tagarin. And this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like, my job at the theater, for instance. I really need it to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some
Probably the dude we
information.
sat next to.
But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today.
Ah, that
To
guy.
the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
Outrageous.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
So what's up with this whole confidentiality thing? Let me sign my name on a piece of paper and give it to people. Oh. Oh. I guess I'm a human, bro. Oh my god, I could choose the name. King Jabberfries the 12th. Seamount Abyss. Chest Mimic. Wayfarer. Wayfarer, get just what I need. I'm going to give it a try. I need a part-time job. I'm here to put an end to this organization. I think the archive's cool. My purpose project, I want to ordinary people. I want to ordinary people. Yeah, I want to ordinary people. Why do I got a picture of me, bro? The 11 Fatui Harbingers? Nah, I'm the 12th, bro. Keep it. I really wanted there to be Reed Miller, because then I could have been like the next coming of Reed Miller again, and that would have been really cool. Octavia, Jenny Lilbell, Iwaj Kumika, Ajok, Fake Miller. Wait, it's Reed Miller, but fake. Fake Miller. I'm fake Miller. Primo Gem. People in Dodaka. Dodaka. Faye. I could pass for a Faye. In a weird way. But I think human's probably the best one. I want to ordinary people. The 12. Fake Miller. Seamount Abyss. Chest Wayfair. I'm fake Miller, bro. Keep it.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you. Alright. Now that we're officially Rokot comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation.
I think I could have figured that out.
Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit.
Uh-huh.
All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater-goer tonight, Mitya.
But Valeria's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Think he knows projects too, she?
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
Think we can manage some chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Bruh.
Okay. What needs tidying?
What?
Everything.
What happened in here, bruh? Dude, frickin'. Go to Padravagur restaurant.
This time I have a full 10 lines.
But I'm still hanging up in the sky, playing the moon.
10 lines to the audience. They were incredible, wonderful. They give me a bigger part. One day I'll be just like Odette. Lucky. Dead child mother. I'm still dangling in the mood. How tragic. You know, it's pain on my face. Squeeze this out. Alright, you must be such a killjoy. Tough, I guess. I don't freaking know, man. Tui music? I thought her name was Insomnia. That is not where as close as I thought it was, bro. Where's that waypoint? Underground. Alright, bro. Enter.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Mr. Metia! Over here! Over here!
No, he sprinted.
Oh, sorry, I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
Good lord, this dude's an insane model.
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks, whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here,
was that,
who
bro?
knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
I guess, bro.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new.
Bro's talking to his idol.
Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that! Could you give me any specific examples?
She's so freaky and I love her!
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance.
And
I always used to find that such a
that
bleak and
knows.
lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, Well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troop members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see.
Oh.
I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry.
the finger pointing at us.
You took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry, I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
What's up, brother?
Nitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance
She's gonna crash out later.
touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad, though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
She's leading them.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
I don't know.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages,
She's
insane
fishing.
long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanica. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it.
Huh.
We're finally
Fishing.
getting there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the light realm, and not elemental energy.
Not light, not elemental. Where does that leave us? The Abyss?
Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins.
Oh.
But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
That's
Could it be
scary.
that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry, I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay
Dude
motivated.
has a blabbermouth. He's just yapping.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
Shame.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up.
A
I'm
fast
afraid I have
25
to
minutes.
leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss.
Eyes remind me of an Ephes. Oh, and he's pretty.
We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
Scarf wave.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Sorry, routine inspection.
Mallory?
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
He's got to be good at math to work on his job,
One
I
of
guess.
the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like Media's arch enemy.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
Let me guess, he paid for ours too.
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her 2 friends.
Wait. So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into.
Alright, well, see you guys. Have a good life.
Vodyanitsa and Alosha have left. Time to head back and call it a day.
Hi, Mom! Is it an ice cream? You got it. Have a seat. The small one? Just for a bit? I was just walking by. Wait, they all have... This order's ready. Table for one? What is it? Zeus. Okay, so we just like Odette. Fair enough. Hi, Mom!
You're back! Here pretty early today.
How you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem.
Oh.
It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Some kind of mysterious power, you could say.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
I'll fill you in. Mysterious power.
So, through trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Yeah, you might be more sensitive to it for some reason.
Well, Mija denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory.
Freaking delusion moment.
And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
Can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But, if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
Mad sus, bro.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of intel.
The Vec.
Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stusha every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
Oh, gotta write a letter.
Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potpourri restaurant.
My wallet.
This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you.
What a legend, Paimon.
Try it once you finish writing your letter.
Wait until 2 days later, bruh. Paimon snoozing again. Alright. I drank a whole another 2 bottles of water. It's a problem.
Blah, 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 blah.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors.
Sick.
Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnagrad Vetcha.
You're back! Paimon's been working on the crossword puzzle in the newspaper. It's actually pretty fun. Oh, shoot! Paimon forgot the next word. Oh, she had it a moment ago. Think, Paimon, think.
I'll leave you to it, Paimon.
Hello again. Please rest assured, we'll keep a close watch on this place.
Thanks, Obi. Straight across. Sound good to me. Interesting.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh, good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
Dang, she got rejected. Tough luck. Shortly after you take your seat at the meeting of this Snezhnagrad Vex, we should begin discussing whether to extend Project Stooge or save until the end. As the rooster posts another shares various energy-related statistics, the dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. Back to that mic, dude.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Why does it keep getting noisy in here?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
Why are you still here?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly,
You got the guys got
don't even
the
have a sales
crossword.
permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town.
She just drinking? Insane work.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui Armed Forces
Kyle's
and their
back in
dependents
court, bro.
favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation?
Why are you breaking your equipment, bro?
Do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child.
Huh?
I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuzha cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuzha continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces.
The frick is
Raiders
this?
struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
Why
Our
are you...
reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
Regulator.
The people have spoken. Regrator delivered a deft rebuttal to Child, as we've seen so many times before. But how?
I'm not gonna say I'm on Child's side.
Lying down.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue.
Yep.
So surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuzha is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Who's the leak?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lelek, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuzha has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
A little extreme.
Despite a handful of detractors among the audience, the people overwhelmingly support Lelek. We stand with Lelek!
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return.
She's just standing here, man.
The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given
It
the
reminds
Druzhna's
me
demanding
of
workload,
Xinyan.
I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Akevili.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
15 years later.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Why are we politicking?
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well, then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
I guess they figured
The
something
members
out.
reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
You notice the reporter jumped a few words before suddenly crossing everything out, starting a fresh paragraph.
Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnaya Vecha in the company of a dashing young man. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Who is this woman, man?
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
During discussion covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology, and industry. All parties see the opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuja. You ignore Muranov as she carries on writing a sensationalist report, but after a while you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
The final vote.
Hey, check it out!
Is that Chugunov?
What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelik is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelik strikes again.
Yes. Go, Lelik. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already!
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period.
When is that?
Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
They finished their work. just able to waddle around. What's up, Gulligan? Stish receive greater caution. Heart's Winter. Mercy to Naive. Okay, bye. Seats that I can't sit in. Or doors I can't open. What's the point, man? I can sit in center and seat. Doesn't really help me much, but you know, it's a thing.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chukhanov to vote against Project Stusha. Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stusha is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
Makes sense.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
So, it's a choice between reducing and stopping.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stusha. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped.
Lilac?
Yeah. No one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stusha, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lilac must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stusha. Maybe my next step should be to focus
Harbinger
on him.
number 10.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Listening about.
Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
And all that, bruh.
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles.
I've learned a bit.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
I'm interested in his true identity.
Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor.
It'd be really funny if Lilac ends up being like Piero or something.
In return, it seems fair to let him in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
Interesting. Who's holding that, bro?
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal
It'd be
security
even funnier if it
very
was
seriously.
Dainsleif.
Somehow, Lelik
And
slips
Dane.
right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in.
Alright, bro, calm down.
If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time, so they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
Saying you couldn't pull it off.
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
How meticulous.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Skirk?
There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous? We can only hope.
He's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Alright. My bad, bro. How about Odette?
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
She's doing her thing.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory?
Oh, snappers.
Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuzha?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best.
Arlecchino.
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette.
I see.
As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuzha. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuzha, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Calf needs a model update, man. He just doesn't fit in anymore.
The more you know.
It's tragic.
Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Oh man, even you didn't know?
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus, and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story.
Oh, snap.
After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
What a strat.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui...
It's just a theory. A possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
So you are one of the mentor relationships.
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Till she comes back.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
Oh man, I get to hang out with your sister.
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel,
life or something.
at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Yep. Or does not want to go with his sister. Tragic.
Born in a romantic time like that.
What time? The Majesty Beslesar. I, Voshigler, descent of the Saint Sirach, the Pure One, am duty bound to remember that ancient glory. Snezhnaya was like this back then, not dull and lifeless like it is now. Messenger of His Majesty the Belsar, across the whole continent, even the land of the Nether, all to meet the witch from the east who stole his heart at first sight. Prinzessin der Virtulung shattered the divine halberd forged by His Majesty himself, all for the nameless thief who had stolen a national treasure. Knight in the kingdom, part of the earth, went to face an evil dragon alone just to win a smile from golden-haired Outlander. Even the cold winds blow with ice, fragrance of roses must have been. I think those are from light novels. What? No. These are noble memories passed down. I never saw it myself, but it's how it happened in the opera Lady Vesna took me to see. Actually, I had no real interest in this sort of comedy or entertainment. Lady Vesna was simply kind enough to invite me, so I luckily agreed to see. Anyway, these are matters of history. If you tarnish my good name like this, then I shall force be pressed to do. Alright, Eddery. Alright, brother. Alright, well, I'm gonna go then. Oh, man. Oh my god, about another hour in me, man, for this one quest. I was expecting them both to be about 6 hours. I was expecting them both to be about 6 hours. I was trying to go in here, bro. My bad, dog. I was just giving a walk.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
Even if she is the one, she won't admit
Either
it.
way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
Yeah, I believe in her.
Yeah. Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
How you feel,
No
Paimon?
change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, I gotta talk for myself, man. It kind of sucks.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
If Odette is Lelik, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding?
Truly a question of the era.
Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow, everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
This is where it ends, right? Yep. Everwinter Without Mercy, Chapter 7, Act 1 complete. So pretty much all the intense stuff will be happening in the tomorrow day. Boy. I'm not gonna stay up another 6 hours playing this right now, so I figure that's all I got in me.
All geared up.
What I can do is I can give a little exploration, maybe, to find the boss enemy for Odette. Because dimes are duff, bruh. I want to level this character. A message from the Eye of... Hello? Train on board have been modified. Make it easier for you to explore Snezhnaya, introduce you to cold areas. The mission I spoke to you before. The power for form once possessed is split up. I must free them. Perhaps I remember everything once the power returns. You make a sense that have been divided into 3. Cure 3, and you could trace 2 of them. Isn't that all of them? Why are you struggling? I am not reading all this, bro. Where are we even getting this data? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Where the heck are you pretending to find this stuff? Yeah, it is the one I'm going to. Whee! I gotta level her up so I can then do other stuff.
The snow in Snezhnaya is always bitterly cold, and it never seems to end.
That's snow for you, I guess, man. I don't know. Heck. Alright. Party setup. I need to set this party up with characters that need to be friendshipped. Which is you.
At the ready.
And as much as I don't want to remove Arc Beginith,
let the hunt begin.
Whee! Yes, mine.
Squall and Fury.
So is that down or up? I wanted to say down, but there's also dudes here, so I don't know. Maybe. Level 100. What the heck?
Pirouette.
Shing, shing,
Lots
shing.
of the snowflakes.
Shing. Shing, shing.
Judgment is upon you.
Shing, shing. Slash. Bam. They died. Starlight Prism. How did I do that, bro?
Surrender. Your penance is due.
I don't understand. I guess I can't go down this way. Maybe it is back here where this waypoint was.
The wind rises.
Waypoint. Ambient bollard. Is that what I'm looking for? Okay, I don't know what the frick the ambient bollard has to do with anything then. Storage device. What? Sure. Can I take this? I guess it's mine now. Beats me. Hey, can I beat you without, like, crying?
Begin. Pas de deux.
Shing, shing. Shing, shing.
You stand condemned.
I don't appreciate whatever you're trying to do to me, bro.
Shadow me. Pirouette. Crystalline adagio.
Shing, shing, shing. Shing, shing. Oh. Oh, I stalled him.
Guilty.
Guess stellar conduct is the way to do it.
Your penance is due.
That was a lot of damage.
You stay condemned.
Ish. Hurt my feelings.
Your penance is due.
That hurts my feelings quite a bit. I also need to go collect a bunch of these things. But that's about where my energy level has hit for tonight, so. She's so real for that. Yeah, I think this is where I'm gonna call it. So I'd like to thank anybody who stopped by for stopping by. I do most humbly appreciate your existence. If I have time, I'll stream tomorrow. I want to finish these quests before Friday, so kinda got tomorrow to do this, and that's it. But yeah, thank you, and until then, rewards. What the heck? There's so many things to push. I'll do this tomorrow. Good. Bye. Bye, guys. She's dancing.